So as I said, we're going to be borrowing some stuff from axiomatic set theory. In order to prove that 2 plus 2 equals 4. So first, I need to explain some definitions. Number 1, what the heck is an axiom? It's essentially just something that you assert is true. Is true. It's kind of like an assumption. For a lot of things that we humans use, we have to have some starting point to work off of. We have to just say, this is so. And then a lot of the natural consequences that just exist in the universe are then able to be found. An example of an assertion that you would just make is that the letter A makes the ah sound. That's an assertion. That's kind of like what an axiom is. An axiom is just saying that something is so. Because you have to start from somewhere. Okay. There's another definition that we need to talk about. We have to talk about a set. What the heck is a set? Well, it's a list. And that's about it. Matter of fact, it's more akin to a bag containing distinct things. So, here's a bag. In the bag, we have an orange ball. We have a blue ball. Get your laughs out now, because I just realized. And we have a red ball. We can tell the difference between this orange ball, this red ball, and this blue ball. That's what distinct means. We can distinguish between those three things. So we can say that there are three things in this bag. Well, we're not talking about an actual physical bag. We're talking about a conceptual bag. So that's what a list is. A list is a conceptual bag that contains concepts, ideas. So, like, we could have a set of all cars. So our bag would be just the thing that contains all the cars. Not physically, but, like, the concept of all the cars that exist. Distinguishable things inside this would be like the make, model, and year of a car. So, like, I don't know, a Toyota Camry from 1999. Another element, or another thing that's in this list, could be a Dodge Ram from 1997. So a list is a collection of things. And that's what a set is. You have to remember, though, that a set can also be a thing if it has nothing in it. We could have a set that contains all x numbers where x is less than 8 and x is bigger than 9. That's impossible, right? Numbers that are less than 8 are like 7, 5, -20. Numbers that are bigger than 9 are like 10, 15, 10 to the 10. Well, 10 to the 100, that's a Google. These don't have anything in common. 5 is not less than 8 and bigger than 9. -20 is not less than 8 and bigger than 9. It's less than 8, but not also at the same time bigger than 9. So there's nothing that satisfies this condition. Nothing does this. But I said that my set contains all of the things that are less than 8 and bigger than 9. So it's still a list, it's just that there aren't any elements in that list. So you have this list that's empty. It's like a bag that's empty. That doesn't mean that the bag itself doesn't exist. Just because a bag doesn't have anything in it doesn't mean the bag doesn't exist. This is where our first axiom comes in. First off, let me write a notation thing here. These curly brackets, that is the symbol for a set. If I knew how to spell. For a set. Inside would be the elements of the set. So a set could be I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah. So an example set would be the set of all consumable... Wow, I can't spell. Sorry. Consumable items in Mario Bros. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. So your set would have the mushroom, like the toadstool one. So you got your mushroom. You have the one-up mushroom. You have the fire flower. So the fire flower, I don't even really remember what it looks like. I think it's like this. So and you have the star. So boop, 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 boop. That thing. That is how you would write your set. Now, our first axiom is that there is a set that has nothing. So we have a set, and it has no elements in it. And again, a way to think about that is like all the numbers that are bigger than 9 and less than 8. Well, there aren't any. So it's an empty set. That's its technical name. So we have an empty set. And a matter of fact, this is called the empty set because it's the only set that has nothing in it. And that it is represented by the number 0. That's our first axiom. Or at least the first axiom that we're going to use in proving that 2 plus 2 is 4. That the number 0 is represented by a set that is completely empty. A list with nothing on it. Okay. The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to define an operation that we can do with sets. It's called the union. If I have, say, the set of counting numbers, numbers that you can count on your fingers, from 1 to 3, so 1, 2, 3, and I have the set of counting numbers from 3 to 5, or 5, the union of these sets, that's the symbol for union. It looks kind of like a U, but it's not really. The union of these sets would be essentially all the elements from the first set, so the number 1, the number 2, and the number 3, and all the elements from the other set, so the number 3, the number 4, and the number 5. But remember how we said that a set was a collection of distinct elements? Well, 1 is distinguishable from 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. So we're definitely going to list the number 1. 2 is distinguishable from 1, 3, 4, and 5. So we will write the number 2. 4 is distinguishable from 5, and 2, and 1, and 3. Same story with 5. And 3 is distinguishable from 2, 1, 4, and 5, but it's not distinguishable from this other 3 sitting right here. We still need to put the number 3 into our set, but we're not going to put both of them. All we're doing is we're just saying, well, what are the elements that are either in one set or the other? Or both. 3 is an element. 3 is like a category. So even though it's represented in our first set and our second set, we only write it once in the union of these two sets. So another example of union would be the union of the set of colors black and brown and brown, black, and yellow. Well, that combined set would just be the brown, black, and yellow set. Because brown is at least in one of the sets, so we have to write it down. Black is in at least one of the sets, so we have to write that down. And yellow is in at least one of the sets, so we have to write that down. But if an element appears more than once, we don't write it more than once. Okay. So that's the union of sets. That's how that works. It just is listing out what are all the elements, that distinguishable elements of all of these sets that I'm combining together with a union. Okay. Well, we're going to create a function, so a machine that gets an input and then does something. Called the successor function. The successor function takes something namely a set, and it makes the union with a set that contains our set. Which means we would have a new set that was made up of a set that's an element and the set that has that set. So, this is called the successor function. So that's the successor function. So like an example of the successor blah 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 blah. An example of the successor function working. A could be like a list Love you too, Brandon. How you doing? So A could be a list of, I don't know, the types of fish. So A could be a set of all fish. Of all fish. Then the set containing A would be the set. I'm doing okay. I'm taking up your dare, and I'm proving that 2 + 2 is 4. So we'll see if I'm able to pull it off. I didn't want to do that. Let's say the set of. Let's see. A set of types of fish. Of fish. Then the set that contains A would be the set of sets containing like, do you need to go to the bathroom? Is that what you're saying? Well, then money would be meaningless. Contain types of fish. Oh, wait, the set of sets of types of fish. Set of types of fish. Of fish. That's not necessarily the best description that I could give. So this union with a set that contains a set, think of a list. Oh. Think of a bag that contains a bag. Essentially. Okay, so, yeah. Alright, so the unit set function, well, the successor function, that's what I meant to say, takes a bag, and it says, alright, we're gonna have this bag, this set, but then we're gonna combine it with a bag that has our first bag in it. So I'm giving it some color just so that we can distinguish them. You're using weird butt plugs then. Okay. So then, the set that would come from this So let me give this bag a blue outline. Our resultant set would be a bag that has our first bag in it, and the bag that had our first bag in it. So that's what the unit step function, that's what the successor function is. It takes a set, it performs the union of our set with a set that contains that set, and then that's what we got. Yeah, I am. Okay. So, let me put these two axioms next to each other. The first axiom is that there exists a set that is completely empty. A set that is a bag with nothing in it. And that represents our number 0. Then we said that there is a function called the successor function, where it takes a set and it combines it, it uses the union with a set that has our set, and thus gives us a brand new set, like that. This is where we are going to create all of the counting numbers, the numbers that you can count on your hand, with just these two things, pieces of information. We said that the number 0 is just a bag with nothing in it. Well, let's have our successor function operate on the number 0. It would be the number 0, but then combined with a set that contained the number 0. So if I just used bracket notation, it would be a set with nothing in it, union a set that had that empty set inside it. Computing... Hey, please don't do that. I haven't been able to, like, disable spam, so please don't do that. Like, it was funny the first time. But don't make it a habit. Or I will have one of Nyanner's clones go and cut off your fingers. And replace them with macaroni. What, you don't want macaroni fingers? I think that'd be pretty cool, having macaroni fingers. Alright, so the union, as I had talked about before, was looking at all the elements in the sets that were being combined, and just listing out the distinct elements. So, like, again, to recap the example, let's say if I had a set that had the numbers 1 and 2, and another set that had the numbers 2, 3, and 4, and I performed their union, then this new set Suit yourself. You know, macaroni fingers are still on the table. Then the answer would be the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4, because a 1 exists in at least one of these sets, a 2 exists in at least one of these sets, a 3 exists in at least one of these sets, and a 4 does. I forgive you, and I've called off the clones. You get to keep your fingers for now. Okay. Delete. Well, here's the funny thing. The number 0, the empty set, it doesn't have anything inside it. It has no elements. So then, our set is just this guy. Because this is the only element that actually exists. There's nothing inside this bag, and this bag contains an empty bag. So the union would just be a bag with an empty bag inside it. So it's like if I did the union of the empty set with the set that contained the numbers 2 and 3, well then the answer would just be 2 and 3 because there's nothing in here. Think about that for a second, though. We first started talking about a set that had nothing in it. And then we just talked about a function that just takes a set and combines it with a set that contains it. If I were to make a list, I have the number that equals 0, but using the successor function, we just created a set that has something inside it. How many things are inside the set? 1. Dude, if I was Bill Nye, I would not be unhappy. I actually watched him... Like, I watched his show on PBS when I was a kid. That was a good show. Oh, excuse me. That was a... Oh, man, I screamed. That was a really good show when I was a kid. There was another really weird, like, science education show that I would watch as well, called Beakman's World. If you want to, like, have a weird 90s trip, Google that. It's actually pretty good. I think it's this, Beakman's World. It was a show kind of like Bill Nye, except weirder. No, I'm not going to do that. So, we've started by just asserting that a list with nothing inside it is the number 0. Then using this function, we were able to create a list that had one element in it. The number 1. Let's use the the successor function on the number 1. Well, that would be 1 and then combined or unioned with a set that had 1 in it. So if we use brackets, it'd be the bracket with a bracket inside it. Union with a bracket that has a bracket that has a bracket inside it. So that would become that element and that element. So it is the Hold on. Brain dying, give 1 minute. Yes. Okay. So it has that, and it has this. How many elements are inside this set? 2. Let's create the number after 2. It would be 2 union the set that has 2 in it. So that would be the set that has the empty set and the set that has the empty set. Unioned with the set that contains the set that has nothing and the set that contains the set that has nothing. And so the result here would be the elements of the first set, so these guys. So the empty set, the set that contains the empty set, and then this element, which is the set that contains the empty set, and the set that contains the empty set. How many elements are in here? 1, 2, 3. So, to give you a visualization of what's going on, we have an empty bag. So let's write the empty bag, say, in red. So we have an empty bag and a function that takes a set and takes the union of it with a set that has that set. So our number 0 is the empty bag. Our number 1 is the bag. That contains the empty bag. Our number 2 is the bag that contains the empty bag. And the bag that contains the empty bag. Our number 3 is the bag that contains the empty bag. The bag that contains the empty bag. Oops. And the bag that contains the empty bag and the bag that contains the empty bag. So you can see how this process can just keep going and going and going. That is how you build all of the counting numbers. Just from these two building blocks right here. Asserting that there exists a set that has nothing in it, and then asserting that you can combine sets in this way. And bada bing, you have created all numbers from 0 to an infinitely large number. Because there's nothing that's stopping us from doing this successor function over and over and over and over and over again. We can do it again and again and again and again and again. So first off, we've proven that there are counting numbers, and we've also proven that there is no biggest counting number. Because if we are provided with a number, we can use the we can use the successor function to create a bag that has everything that's inside a bag, plus the bag that has everything inside it. You know, there's no end to this process. Okay. Now, the next thing that we have to do is define addition. So, let's say that I have a number Oh, no way. That'd be 23, then. The way that you can tell, so you don't have to, like, if you are trying to figure out, like, the years between two dates, when the dates are relatively close, right now is 2021, Initial D came out in 1998, we need to find a number that adds to 8 to give us 11. So 8 plus something has to give us 11. If our something was 22 plus 8, our last number would end in a 0. But our date doesn't have a 0. So it would have to have a 3 there. So yeah, Initial D is 23 years old. Gosh, that's nuts. Yeah, that's disgusting. Okay, so get rid of all that. Alright, so to set up what addition is, we have to make another axiom. Which is this. A is just some whole number or counting number, like 1, 2, 7, 1,000, etc. So we're asserting that A, and then whatever the symbol does, and then 0 is just A. Nothing happens. We've defined what 0 is. It's the set that contains nothing. Our idea of successor functions has not gone anywhere. But we're going to be adding to the definition of successor function by saying this. And here's where this comes from. I'm starting with this axiom that says, okay, if we have a number, the whole numbers, or the counting numbers, which we created, again, just by saying what the step function was and what the number 0 was, we created all of these numbers. We're saying that if we take a number and add it with 0, then we just get that number right back. Well, let's have the step function work on the number we were given, A. Well, we know what A is, because we've defined it as such. It's A plus 0. Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right. An important thing to note is that if our successor function eats a number, then it gives us a number that's one step higher. And so that's the notation we use for a number that is a successor to another number. Like if we were writing a list of numbers going from 0, eventually we would have our number chilling out, but it would have numbers before it, and it would have numbers after it. So if you look, A plus 1 is just a way of saying the number that comes after A. And how do we go from one number to the next number? We have the successor function eat this number, and then it spits the successor out. Okay, so this right here is not a crazy definition. So, here's something very interesting. This and this are the same thing. Obviously, it's the exact same symbols. But we're saying that they equal two completely different looking things. That's like saying A is the same as B, and B is the same as... Oh. A is the same as B, and A is the same as C. Well, if this dude is A, and this dude is also A, then logically that means that these two guys are also the same thing. So, like, if I said Scott is a human, and Scott is also a mammal, then that would mean that a human is a mammal. So we're going to use that same logic that to combine these two things. So the successor function eating a plus 0 is the same as the notation for the successor of a. So I'll write this out in a sentence. The successor function, whoops, man, I can spell. The successor function eating okay. Hopefully there's something that's safe to look at work. Okay, so the successor function eating a plus 0 is a's successor. Somehow I don't believe you. Alright. So again, if we were just writing all the numbers, 0, 1, 2, eventually we would get to the number a, and then we would get to its successor, so the number that's behind it. What we found out is that we could write this list like this. A, and then the successor of a plus 0. Before that, we knew that a's successor could also be written like this. Okay. Here's the thing that we have to look back on. Remember how we said that 0 was just the empty set, and that 1 was the set that had the empty set in it? Well, that's because it ate 0. The successor function operated on 0 and it gave us 1. So let me get rid of this. Well, the number 1 is the successor of 0. It's the number that comes right after 0. If you wrote the list of numbers, 1, 3, blah, 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 what's the number that comes right after 0? 1. Which means that to get from 0 to 1, you would have to have the successor function eat 0 to then get to 1. So we're going to replace the 1 with the successor of 0 function. This is leading up to a very, very important identity. Erase that. If I have two numbers that are being added together, except that that second number was a successor to another number, if you look at going from here to here, we can have a successor function hop over oh, wait, no. La 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 la. Since this successor function just makes this thing go from B to the number that's behind it, and since I said that that was C, this is also this. So let me write out an example. Oh, we're getting there. I think I'm missing one little piece, though. Aha, okay. I think I was missing something. Sorry about the quietness. I realized there was a lot of stuff that I had accidentally missed. This is a setup of math that I had looked into, but it had been like a year. So there's a lot of little intricacies that I forgot. Um, ah. Okay. So, if that's true, then this plus... What would happen if I did this? S of A plus B. How would I prove this? P equals S of A plus B. Okay, I think I know how to do that. Okay. I think. Maybe. So let's say... So I want to prove that this... Oh. Okay, so I think I know what the holdup is, for me at least. How do I know that A plus B plus 1 equals A plus B plus 1? So it's associativity that I need to figure out. And I think part of that is showing this is equal to this. You know, and then just using notation. Can I prove this? I know my brain died. Thank you! No, I haven't looked yet. Oh! Those are pretty cool. Huh. I wonder if this just has to be another axiom. Okay, so starting with an axiom like this, a plus 0 is a. So let's say that the successor of b is a. A plus 0 is the successor of b. Plus 0, which is the successor of b. So a is the same as this. Which is the same as b plus 1. Okay, so we know... Alright, so we'll say the successor of a is c. C is equal to c plus 0, which is the successor of a plus 0. So b plus 1 is this, a plus 1 is this, which is also the successor of b plus 0. Like, really, what I'm looking for is this. A plus 0. That's what I'm looking for. Because I know this, and I know this. Okay, so I figured that out. A plus the successor of 0 equals successor of a plus 0. So then maybe I'm trying to figure out this. Does this equal this? Well, a plus the successor of 1, which equals a plus the successor of 0 plus 1. Which equals a plus 1 plus... I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Ah, no, I wouldn't have heard it then. I haven't played Fallout New Vegas, actually. Alright, I think I figured something out. So, a plus some number is equal to a plus the successor to the number before it, so... which would be a plus the successor of the number before that, plus 1, which is a plus previous number plus 1 plus successor of 0 . Let's see. Wait. And I know that a plus 0 is 0. And I know that the successor of a is a plus 0 is a. And so I can plug that in there. So I know that the successor of a plus 0 is the same as a. No, a plus 1. And I know that that is a plus the successor of 0. So a plus this dude plus the successor of 1 plus 0. Which is this plus the successor of that dude. So that's a plus this plus the successor, well, no, plus 2, because we know what that successor is. So we keep counting this one down again and again and again, while this one keeps going up and up and up, until this middle thing is 0. So, no, don't save. So A plus B is the same as A plus BI plus I, and B is B. Successor of B2 is B1. So B would be the last in the list. So B1 plus 1 is B. B plus 1 is B. B2 plus 1 is B1. And so then that could go here. Okay, yep. Okay. Me? Well, I'm not a math physics student. I'm a little bit beyond that. I essentially have a bachelor's degree in math and physics. Like, I've taken all the classes necessary to get them, but I don't have the degree. But I'm definitely a math physics tutor. And I am a math physics tutor for people who might not have money, because I'm willing to do it for free. Do you have a math or physics question? Because right now I'm just working on stuff to eat up time. Somebody challenged me to prove that 2 plus 2 is 4, so I decided to start with axiomatic set theory. Okay. Heavy weapons guy. Crap. Why am I suddenly not able to speak words? Heavy weapons guy approves. That's the word I was looking for. Okay. So first off, let me make sure I pronounce your name correctly. Zaid Sawalmeh. Is that right? Or am I like super, super white person saying that word? Or is it like way easier than that? Either way, welcome. What can I help you with? Oh, well, thank you. When I was tutoring as a job, I had a lot of students who were actually from Arabic-speaking countries. I had a student from Iraq. I had a student from Jordan. Also, one of my coworkers, another math physics tutor, was from Iran. He was Persian, so... Unfortunately, I don't help with exams specifically. And I don't accept money. This is almost like a volunteer or charity thing. I can help you with problems that are similar to stuff on an exam, but when you take an exam, you're on your own. I can't help you with that. Because that kind of screws up the whole accreditation process. Like, if you were going to go get a driver's license, I could tutor you on how to drive a car, but I can't take your driver's license test for you. Because then you would get a license, but you wouldn't have known how to drive a car, and then you could kill somebody. So, like, if I help you with a test that you're going to get graded on, and let's say you go on to be an engineer and you design a bridge, but you don't do it well, and then people die. So yeah, no, I'm not going to do your test for you. But if you have questions that I can help with that are similar to your test, then I'm more than happy to help with that, and that'll be free. If that makes sense. Well, like I said, if you do go on to some career that uses math, and you had other people take your tests for you, oh, well, thank you. Well, yeah, it's like, what is a grade on an exam? It's your driver's license. It's the teacher saying, yeah, this person knows what they're doing. But if someone else takes the test for you, then that's a lie. So yeah. You know, helping like taking tests for people makes me feel icky. I don't like it. What subject are you studying, Zaid? Like, are you in, I'm guessing you're in a college class then, yeah? I think this is one of my... Oh. College class 10. Ah. What's the... Okay, do you know the name of the course? Is it, like, college algebra? Oh, okay. New uni student. Gotcha. So is the name of the course pre-calculus, or is it college algebra? Or is it, like, calculus? Also, if you're a new student, I have one huge word of advice. Don't worry too much about failing a test. Oh, okay. Calculus, gotcha. So, like... Oh, okay, so you've learned how to do, like, integrals. And also this late in the year... Okay. Also in this late in the year, you would have learned, like, Taylor series and stuff like that. Okay. Even if I knew where you lived, Brandon, I would not shoot you. Maybe with a water gun. Okay. Well, Zaid, what particularly are you going to be tested on, coming up? Like, are you studying for a final? Or is this just like an exam going over a couple chapters in a book? Because you might not need to have to be tutored on, like, everything that's happened this year. Maybe just on, like, a couple little bits. So, like, refreshing on how, like, to do an integral of a shape that's being rotated about the x-axis or something like that. Okay, so it's the final that you're doing. Okay. Well, I'm guessing you've already taken exams in that class, yeah? The problem is... ... Yeah, no, Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of online education. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Well... I'm more than willing to help fill in the gaps in the lecture materials and the books that you don't understand. Yeah, no, I hear you. The place to start is to first identify specific topics that you understand the least. Do you have a... Were you issued a textbook? At least an online textbook? Like, I would imagine you would have been. It'd be weird if not. Ah. Yeah. I won't ask where you live because I like keeping some anonymity. I'm assuming it's not the US, though. In American colleges, what you can do is you can go to, like, their counseling services. And then you can be tested for something called test anxiety. There are some people who get... Like, it's like a mental health condition where they don't do well under the stress of a test. So if you get a formal, like, diagnosis of test anxiety, won't be useful for them. All right, Brandon, take care. Okay. Yeah, actually had a friend from there. He was actually Palestinian, but his family had moved to Jordan. For obvious reasons. Okay. I imagine, like, the Jordanian college system is fairly similar, though. Although you're doing everything online. Huh. Before we talk about anything... Oh, you're from Palestine. Oh. Oh. Are you in Palestine, though? Well, no, you don't have to answer that. Don't answer that. But I imagine whatever college system you have, I would look into this. I would look into getting tested for, like, test anxiety or something like that. If you find that you don't do well in tests because of stress and what like that, you might be able to get a... not special treatment, but, like, you might be set up with a specific... like a time extension for whenever you have to take a test. So if a test is supposed to take place in an hour, you could get an exception where they give you 2 hours instead of 1 hour. So definitely look into that, because that might be a thing. But that's mainly if, like, in any testing situation, you kind of feel like you're panicking. But you might want to look into that. Now, specifically with math, you said you were in Calculus 2. What kind of programs? Are you talking like Wolfram Alpha, or are you talking about like MATLAB, or... Mathway, okay. Okay. I haven't heard of these. Let me look one of those up. Like Symbolab. Symbolab is an answer engine developed by Quest Limited. It's an online service that computes studies. Range of subjects. Ah. Okay. Create an engine which can interpret a user-entered question or symbolic. Okay. Now, do your teachers let you use these programs? Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially cheating. Actually, that is cheating. If you use that on a test, that is absolutely cheating. Like, if you're using it on, like, a homework assignment... Okay. Do they... Yeah. I'm not going to help you with it, though. Yeah. I don't know. So they shorten the time for assignments. Huh. Okay. So what's the problem for you specifically? Like, do you... Like, even if you were... Thank you. So, like, if you were going to just do the test yourself without using Symbolab or anything, is it still not enough time to actually do a test? Okay. Well, there is a way to deal with having a really short amount of time to answer a test. It's essentially... I can understand that, but at some point you have to accept personal responsibility for your education. This is something that I had to learn when I was going to my American university. I went to Arizona State University. Their teachers were pretty bad. But at some point I had to learn that learning has more to do with work that I do. So it's like, if I want to understand something, I have to be the one that puts the time into it. So it's like, if cheating is super, super easy to do, if you really want to learn a topic, then you have to just kind of... Oh, okay. I'll just say this, like, just to... because I'm recording this, too. But, like, if you're in an education system... Okay, I get it. I'll still be here. But, like, if you're in a system where cheating is really easy, if you really want to understand a topic, you have to just be disciplined and just say, no, I'm not going to use that. And if you fail, you just kind of have to bite the bullet and take the class again. In most countries, their education, like their college system, isn't as, like, punishing as the American college system. Where you have to pay, like, stupidly high amounts of tuition. So, like, you might only be able to afford to do college for 4 years. If you have to retake a class, then you won't be able to afford to take more school to graduate, so you're stuck. But a lot of other systems make it so that if you take a little bit longer, it's not going to penalize you money-wise. It all depends. Yeah. So, like, do you have to pay tuition for your college? Well, thank you. Guess what game it's from? Test your ancient video game knowledge. No, it's not. It's from a Super Nintendo game. Yeah. Yeah, it's from an old one. Here, I'll type it in chat. It's from the game Donkey Kong Country 2. I think that came out in, like, 1996 or 1997. But yeah, this is the soundtrack to it. It's a really fun game. It's a side-scrolling platformer. But yeah. Okay, so you got your final coming up, you said in 3 weeks, yeah? Yeah, it really is. The first 2 games, their music is just bloody fantastic. I love it. Alright. So you got an exam coming up, your final in 3 weeks. If you're gonna use programs like Symbolab or whatever, I mean, I can't stop you. I can encourage you to not do that. I'm also not going to help you take the test during the test. That's just not how I roll. Like, yeah, I can tutor you right now, but I'm not going to be talking to you while you're taking a test. That's not something that I would do. Yeah. So, like, that's what I was trying to ask you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's absolutely what I'm here for. Like, I will talk to you about any subject to help you understand it. I just wouldn't help you on quizzes and tests. Anything that you're going to be graded on, I can't help you with. But I can help you with the subject. Unfortunately, no, I don't have Facebook or an Instagram. That's kind of why I do the whole Twitch thing, is so, like, all somebody needs is just to hop onto Twitch, and then they can get tutoring that way. Oh, well, again, since I'm doing this as a free service, I'm running this like a walk-in tutor center. So, without appointments or anything. So I'm on from 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time in the US until 7 p.m. Pacific Standard. I can make adjustments to my schedule if that's... Because, like, your time zone is probably, like, at least 10 hours ahead of mine. So this is probably, like, in the middle of night for you. But, like, if you want to, like, just personally get in contact with me? Yeah, dang, that's really early. Since you're, like, the first person who has actually, well, like, the second person who's really needed help, I could definitely either stream a little bit earlier or a little bit later, so that it's not like so you're not up in the middle of the night. Oh, yeah! Oh, I didn't know Ramadan was right now. I thought Ramadan was in the winter. Like, around October. But yeah, Ramadan, it's about a month, and it's fasting during the day. If I remember correctly. Oh, probably because it follows, like, a lunar calendar or something like that. Gotcha. So that's why it's so early this time. Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Yeah, so I don't want to do, like, formal appointments because that's something that, like, a paid tutor would do. But, like, if this time that I'm doing from 3 p.m. Pacific to 7 Pacific is okay for you, then, I mean, I'm more than willing for you to hop in and then we'll work on stuff. Also, I have to make sure that my model actually sees that I'm blinking. There he goes. Yeah. So, do you have time right now to talk? Or, like, were you just looking to see if I'd be available in the future? Okay. Gotcha. What's your degree program? Like, what are you going to college for? Like, are you going into engineering? And if so, like civil engineering? Or are you doing something, like, more science-oriented or something even more different than that? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, how about this? My schedule is in my stream. I stream 6 days a week. At least 4 hours a day. And I think I'm gonna start doing a little bit longer. Alright. Now that you followed me on Twitch, you'll see when I come on. But yeah, I'm essentially going to be here every day. At least 4 hours a day. That's what I'm shooting for. So you can just come on in and just ask a question, and I can help you with whatever. And right now, like, my channel is very new, so not very many people are using me right now. You're like the first person that I didn't know before I started streaming who actually had a question. So, like, you're not going to be fighting for time with other students, you know. You're pretty much the only one that I got right now. So yeah, go ahead and watch those lectures then. I will be on tomorrow. So, let me see what time that would be in your time. Well, that's what I'm here for. Let's see. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. So, what time is it in Jerusalem? Wait, you already said it was 3. Okay. So, add 7 hours and then 3. I do! I love it! Also, without science, we wouldn't have, like, the internet. Okay. So you're 10 hours ahead of me right now. What can I say? I'm an uber nerd. Like, I'm using an anime character as my avatar. That's pretty nerdy. Okay. Alright, so... tomorrow, I'll be on at least 1 a.m. your time. Okay. And then I will probably stream till at least 5 a.m. your time. Yeah. So that's my schedule. For right now, in your time zone, it would be 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. Yeah. And again, like, once Ramadan's over and your sleep schedule goes a bit more normal, then we can talk, and then I can maybe adjust my schedule a little bit. You know, because I want to be available for people all over the planet. I don't know what Insha means. I know what Allah means, but I don't know what Insha means. But yeah, so go ahead, go watch your lectures, and then if you can, come back tomorrow. And what would be really helpful, look up all the exams that you've already taken, pick out, let's say, 3 exams that you got the worst grade in. And we'll talk about those 3 exams, and we'll talk about the topics that are in them. Because the best thing to do is to focus on the topics that you're weakest at, because then that's where we can build from there. So, does that sound good? Okay. Yeah, okay, so God willing, crossing fingers. Well, again, I don't think you need to be a Twitter follower. You can DM me in Twitter if you have a Twitter account. So you don't even need to give me a follow on Twitter. Just my Twitter address has the exact same name as this Twitch account. So, like, I'll type it in chat. So, hell. What is my Twitter address? I completely forgot. Yes, there's the internet window. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just use that account and just send me a DM whenever you need to. But, I mean, if everything goes to plan, I should be on 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. on your time. Every day except Friday. I take Fridays off because I have, like, family stuff and other stuff that happens. So, yeah. God willing, cross fingers. Things will go according to plan. And yeah, any questions you ask, I can help you for free. So don't worry about that. But yeah, I'm actually going to take a little break here, because I gotta use the restroom and also probably get some food. So if I don't catch you later today, then I'll see you tomorrow. And we can talk about all that lovely calculus stuff and even some physics stuff too. Alright, so I'm gonna move over to my Be Right Back screen. Alright. But yeah, you take care, Zaid, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Alright, to the Be Right Back screen. Okay. Okay. Break time over. Alright. Welcome to the void. So, I'm gonna come back to trying to prove that 2 plus 2 is 4 tomorrow. Right now, we're going to hop back into the lovely, lovely world of Silent Hill. Got that. Out of the content. In here. In here. Okay. Alright, so I got that. What else do I need? Come on, brain. Remember what's going on. Don't die yet. What else do I need? Dang, I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I am, though. Okay, my brain just decided to die, so let's hop right into this thingy. Wah. Oh, and now I remember. And that was really loud. Oopsies. Okay, so I remember what to do. I need to update the stream info. Haha! I am really good at this. Silent Hill. Boom. Done. Cool. Okay, so I got everything ready. Oops, sorry. So, just word of warning, there might be violent and disturbing images in the game. Because it's a horror game, of course. Oh no, I hit continue. I didn't want that. Okay, so we're in the Hell Elementary School, or the Otherworld Elementary School. I don't remember exactly what the last quest was that we completed. I think what I need to do is go to the roof? Pretty sure? So I'm gonna hop over and do that. If I can remember which staircase the roof is in. Okay, it's on the left. Alright, so let's go that way. Also, why aren't there any monsters? Like, There usually are more. And then I can also just hear myself saying, be careful what you wish for. Now I can actually go through this door. Never mind, I cannot go through this door. I thought I could. Uh-oh. Let's take a look at the items that we have. This could be a problem. Am I in the right save file? Or did I just... I might not be in the right save file. Uh-oh. Well, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna restart. Okay, so I got that. Violent images in this game. Cool. I understand. Alright, so let's go to the load screen instead of the continue screen. Uh-huh. Alright, so the infirmary, the sci file is at an hour and 53 minutes. What if I did this? Ah, okay, here we go. So I hadn't been able to get to a save point. I get it. Alright. And I bet you it's because after I got this card right here, I went into the other classroom, I got swarmed by little zombie demon kids, and died. Yeah, so I think this is where I, like, died. So, file... save state, let's just go ahead and advance the save. Cool. Oh. So that way is blocked. I know I can use the classroom to get through, but I don't want to. Because they're going to be like 4 little kids charging at my face. Alright, please open. Okay. I don't have a choice. I have to try to fight my way through that awful little classroom where I died last time. Fantastic. Here we go. Oh. Ooh. Messages. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to do this maybe multiple times, so let's save. Alright. Okay, and how many bullets do I have this time? 47 extra. And I don't have any extra weapons. The steel pipe is essentially useless. Okay. Why are you aiming there? Why? Alright. Load state. Let's do this again! Great. Ah! Alright. Load. Alright. This is bad. Oh, this is bad! Oh, I got through! Okay. Oh! Oh, it's still locked. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Oh, boy. You didn't really miss anything. I just I barely restarted. Command, save state. Alright. Like, essentially what you just saw was me stumbling through a little classroom full of demon kids. Alright, so that's not even a door, that's just a wall. The lock is jammed? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm like seriously turned around, aren't I? Okay, so this way. Alright, so I tried that door. I don't think I tried this one yet, though. Absolutely not. Okay, don't get back up. What did I say? Oh. Alright, man. I'm recording, so, like, any gameplay that you happen to miss... I'll fill you in. Oh, there you are. Why am I missing? Okay, stay down. Yeah, New Game Plus is hard. Let's give ourselves a little save. Alright. Oh, thank you, bullets. Anything else in here? Or was it just a nice little thingy of bullets? Also, what the heck are all the bottles that are on the ground? Makes me wonder if, like, they're suggestive of drug bottles. Because we know that, like, there's a big drug dealing cult. If I push it, it moves a bit. What is this? What is it for? Oh, it's for a key card. Okay, now where am I? Oh, cool. Okay. Alright, I got that door unlocked. Oh, I hear a cockroach. Where are you? Come here, you vermin. Oh, it's on the other side of the gate. Okay, good. Even better, that gate is not a through door. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Don't... Oh my lord. Why? Okay, turn around. Fire! Alright. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. Because it's a nightmare world. They have to be big. Let go. This is so dumb. I hate this. Eat crap. Alright, that fight was awful. Matter of fact, that fight was a lot worse than it needed to be. Man. Load. Alright. Open that door. Okay. And then open this door. Cool. So I'm gonna save. Hop in, get in the fight. Okay, that just went terribly. Save state options, load. Get in. Okay, run away. Get to, like, another side of the room. Fire. You shit. Alright. Yeah, have a good night. I'll be on tomorrow. Definitely after you're done with school, so... Good night. I'll just be here, you know, screaming and dying. Okay, stop that. Whoa! Alright, that just... That went terribly again. Load. This is bullcrap. This is bullcrap. Ow. I know, this is riveting gameplay. Okay. And then I ran right into the kid. It sucks because you can't see what's happening. Alright, let's maybe attack from this room. I mean, this door. Whoop! Get off of me, you punk! Alright, how many health drinks do I need? Oh lordy. Although I did save a lot of bullets, so that's not horrible. Okay. I'm kind of satisfied with this, so I'm gonna save it. Whew. That was not a fun fight. Okay. Probably gonna be monsters in this room, too. Oh. That was it? It was just that one thing. Fine. I'm okay with that. And we're gonna have a phone call soon. I remember that. Okay. So I try to give.
Cheryl!
That was Cheryl's voice on the phone. I know it. Where is she? I don't know, buddy, because none of the phones are connected to anything. Alright. Pretty sure there's gonna be a nasty fight when I open this door. Ho ho ho! I was about to finish him off! Bull crap. Bull crap. Bull crap. Gotta give myself a second to settle down. Okay. I need... Maybe it will be worth it to try to fight them, even though that's a tiny arena. Okay, stop. Why am I missing so many shots? That doesn't make any sense! Why? I'm just gonna skip that. No. Screw that fight. That's dumb. Alright, what's here? Yes, I need this. Oh no. Yeah, I need to do this fight. I need to. I have to. 4, 5, 6. Why did I turn around? I didn't tell him to turn around. Ow. You junk. Right, I think that one's just dead. Nope. Why did I put so many bullets into that other one? No, that was... This is so stupid! 3, 4, 5. Damn. Okay, die. 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 I think that was the best that could have gone. Yeah, that was the best that could have ever gone. Command, save. I don't even remember what I did. That was terrible. Let's do it again. Wait. I feel like I'm missing something. Yes, I'm missing something on the first floor, of course. Why are they back? Alright, 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 alright. Command load. I killed all of you down here. All of you. You're all dead. You should not have gotten back up. Hey! Oh, nothing much. Just absolutely hating this game. What? Yeah, hating this game. Like, just completely. Good, at least there aren't monsters here. Yeah, you laugh! Seriously, is there nothing in here? Really? Nothing? Like, not even one health drink? No? Really? Come on. Yes, because this definitely is a teleporter. I know that. Okay, good. Handgun bullets. I'm glad I came back. Handgun bullets. Shotgun shells. I don't remember where you get the shotgun, though. Nope. Shotgun's not in here. But a lot of bullets are, and so I guess I'm not unhappy about that. Oh. Shut up over there. Okay. So that's all you can do here, so I gotta go to the first floor again. Yep, still nothing. This is just a teleporter. Well, it's not even that. That's the problem. Here, I'm gonna save. It's that, you don't get a melee weapon that can actually stun an enemy when you hit them. Like, they don't give that to you. Like, this is hard difficulty, and the only reason why I'm doing hard difficulty is because I forgot that New Game Plus bumps the difficulty up by 1. Also, wait, why am I not hearing monsters? Is this locked? Crap. No, it's not locked. I hear monsters, though. Huh. Alright, I'm not in the mood to fight through a classroom just yet, so... we're gonna go... maybe to the top floor. before I do that. There. Okay. Ah, well. How are you doing, Ali? How's life? Okay. Do. Okay. Now... that is the good hole. This is the plug hole. What? I'm standing right there! Yeah, nothing special. Fine. Plugged up the rubber ball. Nothing unusual. I know there's nothing... Use it for the bloody key! Oh, that sounds really fun. Okay, so now I've noticed that the key is there. Now I can twist this. Well, it's not for 2 weeks, so that's not, like, too horrible. How long of a presentation do you have to do? Alright, was there anything else up on the roof? Besides hanging corpses? Nope. Alright. So... and save... If I had accidentally hit load state, I would have cried. Okay. Got that. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs again and pick up that key. Hopefully can avoid whatever monster is here. Yep. Yum! That sounds great! A Q&A sounds actually kind of fun, but, like, the actual presentation bit is something that I wouldn't like, either. Oh, I bet you that's the key to open the other door. Yep. Never mind, it's not the key to open the other door. Classroom key found hanging in the drain pipe. Whoop, no, look. 2 northwest. Okay, that probably means 2nd floor. Wait. Is this a dissertation defense? Like, are you in grad school? Also, how the heck? So is this your PhD defense that you're gonna do? And save. Save state. Oh, okay, I know what those are. So that's so that you can stay in your graduate program, right? Like, if you pass your quals, then they're like, okay, you can move on to your next year of doing a graduate study program. Okay. Yeah, those aren't the most... I buggered that up. I hate life sometimes. And I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. Alright. Load. Oh. I don't even know if this key will open that door. Matter of fact, it probably won't. So I'm gonna go this way. Shut up, kid. Alright. I really don't want to go through those two classrooms, but I have to. But I at least can postpone when I do that. Okay, hello. Why did that second shot miss? Okay, die. And now it's your turn. Nice. Okay, how many bullets am I packing? 85. Okay. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Fine by me. Wait, so what are you going to grad school for? Ow, my eyeball. Ah, that's much better. I probably came here for nothing. Lovely. Open that door. Okay, here comes a fight. Save state. Save. Let's go. Okay, you! No, don't grab me! You grabbed me before I could kick him! Turn around, fire! Oh! Bioengineering, that's really cool. Yeah. Well, that could have gone worse, so I'll save. What year are you in your grad program? Also, did I pick up the handgun bullets that were just sitting here? I honestly don't remember. I did. Okay. Oh. No monsters. Another shotgun bullet case thing. Okay. Second year, alright. That's exciting? I can't even... Yeah, wow, I didn't even think about that. Like, how... Why aren't I shooting at the bugs? Why aren't I shooting at the bugs? Now, why aren't I shooting at the kid? Like, how do are you are you doing your grad program like at a distance? Like, how does that work? Lost a few months in the process, not working in a... Yeah, I can imagine. That sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, where are you? Why? Five. Right, probably running towards another kid. Oh. Okay. So that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Now, there's nothing in this locker. But I don't remember if this is just a jump scare or what. Yeah, nothing inside, huh? Okay, the first time that happened, I freaking screamed. So eat that, game. You don't get the satisfaction of hearing me screech. Whew. Save. Okay, die, kid. Nothing personal. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's always a good feeling, isn't it? Well, think of it this way. Since, like, the vaccines are getting rolled out and, you know, people have pretty much figured how to not cough on each other, we'll be able to actually move about and not be stuck on our butts all the time. Maybe. Also, I think I got the library reserve key, maybe. Maybe not. I did. Good. Okay. So I go this way. Open the door. Good night. Nap time. Please don't be full of monster kids. Why? Ooh! I should have just gone. I should have just gone. I should have just gone. I should have just ran. But no, I didn't. I should have just ran. Okay, so ugly fight coming up here. I really don't want to do the fight. So, come in here. Please, no! Okay, good. He just stabbed me. That's fine. Why couldn't I run past them? Sorry, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, go! Alright, where are you? Hopefully you're the only one in here. Are you the only one in here? Okay, you are. Good. Oh. No, don't. Alright, reload. Ooh. Punch me in the face. Actually, please don't. My face is very brittle. Alright. Into here. Alright, I hear you. Peekaboo. Oh, there you are. Good night, sweet prince. Okay. And... library reserve key, and let's open this door. Thank the gods there is no monster. Ooh. Trying to scare me with the knocking. I wonder... Maybe this... No. Come. Here. Was there something here that I was supposed to pick up, or look at, or anything? No. No useful books. Okay, fine, game. I get it. I see where you... Fine. Save. Oh! Oh. Okay, this is where you read the book about the lizard. I get it. Alright, tell me about the lizard. Alright, any of you who's watching this as a VOD, you can just, pause the video. Alright, so this leads out. Essentially, that story said there was a hunter and a giant lizard, and the hunter tricked the giant lizard into opening its mouth so that the hunter could shoot him in the mouth and kill him. Alright. Unlock that door. Okay, I hear monsters, but where are they? Oh, they're on the other side of the door. Great. Alright, I just gotta suck it up and run in. I really don't want to. Okay, here we go! Oh. Alright, then... Here we go! Wait, why aren't you... I lost valuable time, didn't I? Yep, I did. Oh, but there are no monsters in here. Okay. pick up that health drink. I would love that. Thank you. Save state. Again, sorry for saving so often, but this game is hard! Die! Everyone! Die horribly. Die. Much better. Okay. Oh, can I unlock that door? I can. Good. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, not so bad. Good, good. Jolly good. Pip pip cheerio and all that stuff. Why haven't I checked the music room? I feel like it's a bad idea to go through here, but I'm gonna do it anyway! Okay. Oh. There's no fight in here, that's good. Okay, good. All the puzzle rooms that you don't need, the developers just will bust to the door. Why? Command. Load. So it was a bad idea. Okay. Okay, now we're on the first floor, I believe. Yes, and I can unlock this door. And I can go down to the basement. And I'm pretty sure there's a fight down in the basement, and it's a very small space. Cowabunga. Okay, there is no fight down here. Not really any items down here either. Okay, open door. Bless you, video game gods. I just realized, though... I dabble in some, anime TV shows. Yeah. But I haven't seen, like... I don't, like, keep up with any particular series or anything like that, though. Can I make any of this work? Oof. I gotta say, I think my favorite anime, which is also my favorite manga series, I think, is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Well, Full Metal Alchemist for the manga, and then FMA Brotherhood for the anime. Because Brotherhood was really just the manga in anime form, which was fantastic. But I think that's my favorite anime story. I'd have to say my second favorite after that is Berserk. I liked the original anime that came out in the 90s. The newer stuff, it has that mix of computer animation, so it doesn't look that good. I still enjoyed that, and I adore the manga. Although I'm not up to date with that, so please say nothing. Yeah, what's... Alright, so then I showed you mine, show me yours. Oh, Hunter x Hunter. No, I haven't. I've had people tell me that it's really good. And I just never got around to it. Let's try this. Fantastic, I did it. Yeah. No, I haven't seen Detective Conan either. No, I didn't want this! I didn't want this! I thought this was where I got the shotgun. It's not. It's not where I get the shotgun. Ah. So then, where do I get the shotgun? Alright, okay, I see you. Why am I missing? It's almost like he's not there! Alright, now die. There you are. And perish. Alright, so I know that I haven't been to the infirmary yet. So... let's do that. Also, I'm going to save. Okay. Open door. And now an official save. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Oh, bless you. Okay. And... yep. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay. Since I'm a save... addict, we'll do that. Okay. Not surprised. Where's the monster? There you are. Like, why did that shot miss? So many things that don't make sense and I don't get. Okay, so I've been through this door because that allowed me to get to the other door. I don't know how I forgot to go here. Woo! Let go, little brat. Turn around. There we go. Okay. And death to you. Oh. Oh. Another ampoule? Yay. Those are good. I enjoy that. Okay. Oh. I guess that door doesn't lead anywhere. So... There's got to be someplace obvious that I haven't been to. I'm pretty sure I've been to the ladies' restroom, though. No, that's the boys' restroom. Have I not been in it? The music room won't open. I know that for sure. Unlocked. I haven't... Okay, so it's the boys' bathroom right over here. I haven't gone there. Save, please. Alright, so that's girls' bathroom. Here's boys' bathroom. Yep, this is the bathroom I haven't been, and this is where the shotgun is. That would have made all the fights like a million times easier. Why did I not go here? Just nonchalantly ignore the body. Wait, hold on. A hanging body? Why would somebody? Leonard Ryan, the monster lurks. The monster lurks. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Okay. Well. Good. We finally got the shotgun. Back to the hall. Oh, and no monsters in here either. Good to know. Alright, so we're gonna save again. Okay. Doop-de-do. Open the door. Go through this door. Go through that one. Okay. Go through here. I think I want to go through that door first, because that's where all the ammo is. Bless you, game. And an ampoule, I will gladly take that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and then here... Oh, now I'm ready for it. I mean, as ready as I can be. Save, please. Thank you. Sure, turn it left. Let's see what happens. Yes, I think that's the same rotation. Darn, I thought I had it. So this guy needs to make a full rotation. Hmm. I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay, I think I just need this to go one more time. Cool. That is good with me. And, save because I'm a coward. And I hate this fight. Alright. Okay, so saving the fight. Alright, come here, you. Alright. No. No. Load. This is not that hard of a fight. Why did I screw that up? Okay. Let's go. Dang it, I hit the wrong button. No! No, don't use. Reload. Thank you. No, because I missed like 50 shots. Come on, game. What have I done to you? Right. He's obviously not going to open his mouth yet, so... Turning around. You... dick. I don't... Yep, and he's still not ready to open his mouth. Turn around, fire. Woo-hoo-hoo! Alright, and turn around. Okay. Don't give up yet. Use. Let's see. Whoa, I have a lot more shotgun shells than I thought I did. That's interesting. Okay, look around. Open your mouth. Open your mouth! Why? He did open his mouth. I just freaked out. Load. Nope. What? I hit the turnaround buttons. Oh, he's right there. Fine. This is... Turn around. I am so bad at this game, and I hate it. I want to... Alright, I'll figure it out. Okay, shoot him a couple times. Shoot him a couple times. Why aren't you aiming at him? Come on, James. You're not James, you're Harry. Turn around. Okay, now turn around. Turn around. Oh, yes! Yes! Open your bloody How many times do I have to shoot him in the mouth? I shot him in the mouth! This is upsetting. This is... Shut up! This is... Okay. Let me consult my memory. Walks very slowly, especially when turning. Split has the ability to open its head or mouth at an incredulous horizontal angle to reveal a seemingly toothless maw. Okay. Its weak point, as revealed in the excerpt, is inside of its mouth. But the beast won't expose it at first, only attacking with a powerful headbutt. The player should shoot it with the handgun until it stops and hisses. When the split head's horizontal maw will faintly pull apart and compress again rhythmically. Now shotgun becomes the most reliable weapon in the confrontation, as Harry must wait for Splithead's mouth to gape open to shoot and actually inflict damage. The safest method would be to backpedal until the lizard's mouth opens, then shoot. Stay close to the figure in the center of the room and walk backwards at an angle, as if walking backwards around a circle. 2 shots from the shotgun straight into its open mouth are required to kill it on the normal difficulty setting, 1 on easy, and up to 6 on hard. If the split head manages to close its mouth over Harry, it will swallow him whole, eliciting a game over. Attacking with a melee weapon will result in death, as the only weapons available in the melee variety at the time are the pipe and the knife. Another possible strategy is to run up and stop at a safe distance from Splithead, then turn around and shoot as many times as possible before it gets close. Repeating this is a safe way to easily defeat the monster, as Harry is never within reach of its devastating melee attack. Run and stop a safe distance from the split head. Run and shoot. That's it? Okay. What it is, 2 main attacks? Okay, weakness, it's at best tactics. Firstly, run around the room and wait for the lizard to start coming towards you. Shoot it several times in the head before running off and repeating the technique again. When it begins to open its mouth to devour you, fire off some shots into the lizard's mouth. If you have room behind you, avoid being eaten by walking backward, making sure to keep your finger on that trigger. Okay. That explanation sucks. I want to die.
This naturally friendly ingredient.
Shut up, YouTube. We're gonna figure this out. Totally not by watching someone else play the fight. Okay, so the intro starts. What does he do? Oh, he strafes a little bit. Okay. Fires. Strafes a little bit. How many times does he fire at the lizard, though? Oh, he's firing at its butt. And it's opening its mouth. Okay, so you can avoid it closing its mouth. Okay, so I think that gave me some hints as to what to do. Crap. Why did I run closer to him? Okay. Oh, and he's opening his mouth. He's opening his mouth. Open your mouth. Open it. Right, he has to do it again, so... Okay. Hey, yo, what's up, EA? And of... Ah! Okay. Turning around, aiming, fire. Okay, will he open his mouth again? Open your mouth! No! I ran out of shots right when he opened his mouth! Oh, I know how to do that. I just wasn't expecting to run out of bullets at that moment. Reload. Okay. Come here, fella. Okay. Turn around. Up. Good. Good. It's starting to open its mouth. Very good. Come here. Come on. Eat me! There. Oh! Okay. Let's do this again. Wait, no. Okay, turn around. Turn around, Harry. Open your mouth. All right. Okay. Reload. Let's try this again. Turn around. Open your mouth! Yes! I hate that boss so much. Pardon, excuse me. Hello, Alessa, and goodbye, Alessa.
Huh? What was that?
Who the heck
Who
knows?
in the hell was that?
Is this a boiler room? You were here! What's going on here? Alright, pick up the key. Kate Gordon. Commissioner Gordon. Okay. Don't need the boiler anymore. Now, reload. How many... I have so many shotgun shells. That's amazing. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have access to anywhere else in the school. Yeah. I hear a church bell, maybe? Who's ringing the bell? I don't know, some crazy lady. Alright. Dong. I'm pretty sure there isn't anything else that I have to do in here. Cool. Alright, let's go. We'll save at the infirmary. Okay, give me more favor. That feels good. Okay. I'll advance the save state too, because it's just faster than reloading if anything goes wrong. Okay, now I'm going to consult my memory to see if there's anything that I'm going to be missing. Harry, bully of Midwich School. Okay. On a bench in the unmarked room at the middle of the west side of the alternate... Okay, so that's the Nightmare School. Already did that. Moving right along. Second floor, library reserve, continue. Back to this old... on the cabinet in front of when you enter the back of the K. Gordon house. Alright. I did, finally! Ah! Gotcha. Okay, so... Never mind, the school's not gonna show me anything. I gotta get out of the school. Okay. I think this is the exit. Yes. Okay, and the bell stopped. Yes, I got the K. Gordon key. Absolutely. Alright. Was that a monster? No, okay, that was just a lamp. Now... I don't... Oh, you did? Oh, that must have sucked. No, I didn't do that. Where is K. Gordon's house? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't want to go straight to the high school. Like, not the high school, the church. But I might not have a choice. I thought that fire hydrant was a dog. I almost panicked. Kate Gordon House. Where is that? Whoops, no. Look. Southwest block. I guess I'm in the right place, so... Um... I bet you I go through an alleyway to get to the Kate Gordon house. Okay, so we're gonna go this way? What was that noise? Okay. Okay. We're gonna go up this one just for kicks and giggles. Nice cinematic spin. Okay. Isn't there a pterodactyl? Nope, no pterodactyl. It's a dog. There's definitely ammo in the Kate Gordon house. So I definitely want to go there. Also, it might be, like, necessary for... Whoop! Probably shouldn't have been reading chat while I was walking towards a monster. Okay. Yep, because this is probably Kate Gordon's house right there. Now, is there anything farther up on the alley? The map doesn't make it look like it's a throughway, so... Yep, definitely not. Okay. And... open the door. There is... Really? Is there nothing in the garden? Hmm. I'd love to live in a place where it'd be nice to have a patio. Unfortunately, I live someplace where it only has 2 seasons. Summer and slightly less miserable than summer. Okay, so I got the handgun bullets. Is that it? Got a TV, but it won't work. I only hit the X key once. Oh! This door probably won't open. Yep. Nope. Oh. There should have been more items, I thought. I'm pretty sure this is where I got the handgun bullets. Okay. Anything in the fridge? Nope. Okay. So we'll save. Cool. No. No. I wish I was in some place that nice. No, I'm in a place when I said summer, I meant hell. Uh No, this is what I was gonna do. Yes, yes, yes. Right, right, right. Okay. On the cabinet in front of where you enter the back. On the bench in the kitchen. No, 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 no. Arizona. Okay. At the top of the stairs of the house on the northernmost point, 11th Street. On the cabinet in front of you, when you entered the back, on the cabinet in front of you, and then on the bench in the kitchen. Yeah, you definitely were. Well, I mean, quote unquote close, because we're at least 1,000 miles apart. But that's like, considering the size of the planet, that is close. You're right. You're right. All right. Okay. Where? I keep getting the feeling that I didn't pick up everything. But I'm also at 90 bullets, and I left with like in the 30s. So I guess I got everything? Alright, I guess I got everything. We'll go there. Now what, though? What do I do? Okay. At the top of the stairs of the house on the northernmost point of southern 11th Street. Where is 11th Street? Oops. Bad at geography. I thought that was closer. I live in Buffalo and drive to Disney in Orlando. Yeah. SoCal, like, the distance between where I live and, like, LA, San Diego is about 600 miles. Um... Did it say northernmost? I think it said northernmost, so we're gonna go this way. Northernmost also seems to 12-hour. Yeah, that takes discipline to stay in a car for 12 hours. Do you do it in just one trip, or do you like stop someplace and then? Oh dear. Oh, that's... I don't envy that. Okay, so let's go to Bradbury. Where am I now? Nope. Where are you? Wait! That's right. Good lord. Okay, so... Where was I going? Right. Okay, thinking about where I need to go now. Up of the stairs. Sitting on a bench on the north side of Bradbury Street between 11. Okay. side of the LA. Okay, so I just gotta stay on the north side of Bradbury, and we'll be good. No, less than 20 hours. I left at, like, midnight on Friday. I was pulling into our hell by 8 p.m. The same. Oi. Oh. That ought to build some family memories. Just everyone being stuck in a car. Ooh. It's not... I guess it's not so bad once you're an adult, because time seems to go faster. Yeah. That's also true. Oh. I can't imagine... Like, I feel really bad for... my parents. Okay. Are you a dog? Nope. Good. Good, good. Oh, hey! But yeah, like, raising a kid in the 90s, having to go on a long drive. Yeah, that must have been a nightmare. We drove from Savannah, Georgia to Florida state line, doing like 100. So we could get our free OJ from the Welcome Station before it Oh. Oh, it's a bird. Come here, come here, come here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And bird is now no more. Okay. Is there... What else do I gotta do? Okay. Sitting in a broken window of the cut-rate chainsaws on the southern side of Block Street, to the west where you come out of the alley. Pull tower used for cutting down trees, etc. highly deadly. You won't be able to collect this as an item the first time until you get some gas for it. Okay, so we need to just bite the bullet and go to the church, I guess. Reload. How many bullets do I have? 101 bullets! Wow. That is a lot of bullets. Okay. Alright. What kind of monster and where? Doggy! Come here. Got a treat for ya! Come here! Turn around! Come on! Please? I don't understand. That should have been only 2 bullets. Oh well. Maybe it's a friendly. Yeah. Hello, skinless dog without ears. Are you friendly? Also, Florida Highway Patrol don't care about speeders on the I-95 or the I-41. Or the I-4. I thought that was a 41. I was on the fast lane, full-packed car, and did not realize I was doing 110 trying to keep up with traffic, and I was still getting... Oh my gosh! Wow! That is... That's fast! And you were still getting past. Yeah, one thing I can tell you, Florida roads are... okay. I mean, they're flat as heck out here in Arizona as well. But, like, nobody... You don't really see very many people going beyond, like, 90. At most. Let's see here. Whoa, what the? I have never seen a smudge that big on a map. Right, well, to the church. And I completely forgot if I was even heading towards the church. I am, cool. Tippy-tappy, tippy-tappy, tippy-tap. Okay. Going across the street, using crosswalk, because I'm a responsible, law-abiding citizen. Although, I'm not looking to see if the lights are on. Nope. Nah, you're not worth it. Okay. Up the church.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
No idea.
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Do I have
Wait,
to? I
don't
don't want to
go
go to the
yet.
hospital. Poop. Oh no, these people were going like 120 plus in like crappy looking cars. Oddly, the nice supercar like Lamborghinis and Ferraris were not passing us as much as the crappy cars. Yeah, well, it's because like people that have the really nice cars, they don't want to hurt their cars. Like whenever I've seen like super expensive cars, none of them have been speeding, like almost never. It's always like older cars or trucks that are like speeding like madmen. And yes, the hospital is super creepy. I think I picked up everything. So we saving at the church. Let me check the time. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Well, I think this is a good time to pause for now. Yes. Yep, so let's go to the lovely little bye-bye screen. Yeah, I can imagine, since you said New York, you're like 3 hours ahead. Yeah. Alright, well, everybody. We actually got a new follower today, with our lovely little, math fan club. Well, Math and Silent Hill. Hope everybody has a good night. And I'll be on tomorrow. 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I was a little bit late today. Sorry. I'll do better tomorrow. But yeah, everyone, sleep good. And if you're not gonna sleep, at least have fun doing something. No, I don't have a Discord yet. My mod had told me that I probably should get one, and I was like, yeah, whatever. But, like, you're the second person that has been like, hey, do you have a Discord? So, I'll look into making one. I mean, if I want this, like, channel to actually go somewhere, like, that would be probably a really good idea. So thank you for mentioning it. Yeah, exactly. So, okay. I'm going to commit to making a Discord. If I don't have it up by tomorrow, then you guys can yell at me. And all that lovely stuff. That would be interesting. We'll see. If things get bigger, we'll see. But right now, there's only 12 of you. And half of you are people that I know IRL, who are just really nice and follow just because they like me, but they never watch. Yeah. No, you've been awesome, yeah, you're awesome. And Ollie, you're awesome too. Who else? Like, do I say see often? Thank you. I have faith in me too. I think I have to. With my health, this is like the best thing that I can do. So I'm going to make it work. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys all later. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have fun. Good luck. Have Batman. Goodbye.